Sorry if you guys can't. I don't know. This thing just keeps fucking dumping. I have to close. Gotta come up a little bit here, no? Alright, let's see if I can get out of this one here. Didn't really make sense. Telling you guys to join the Discord to know my schedule. This thing is out of control here. Alright. Literally engulfing.
5 minutes ago until we're expected to hear from Fed's Paulson or the economic outlook. Text is expected, but no Q&A.
Fuck me. They're just gonna.
S&P 500 energy sector rises 1.9% as oil prices climb for a fifth straight session.
There's your answer. Good bounce. It was a slow bleed.
Treasury yields extend declines. 10-year reaches session low.
Daddy, chill.
Hopefully we're better now. Fuck. That was annoying. What the hell's going on with my internet? Five is on the cloud. I'm telling you, just need to pull back a little. Kind of dramatic for no. Yo, thanks for the heart, bro.
One minute ago now we expect comments from a text from Fed's Paulson.
I wanted to see if it goes to 78. This is NASDAQ. -80. Not bad.
10 seconds.
Fucking shit.
Just seeing here, senior Iranian official says Kurdish separatist fighters sought to create instability in Iran, take advantage of protest. Fitz Paulson says still cautiously optimistic on inflation after CPI data, watching January data for tariff-driven price increase.
78. I
A
want
decent chance 3-month
maybe we could short
inflation
it again.
ends 2026 close to 3%. Current funds rate level is still a little restrictive. I see further rate cuts later this year if forecasts are met. Inflation should be around 2% run rate by the year end. Monetary policy is a little restrictive right now. Baseline economic outlook is pretty benign. In 2026, greater clarity on what's driving the job market.
Probably, yeah.
The US is likely to grow around 2% this year. 2026, I expect inflation to moderate, the job market to stabilize. Not everyone is doing great in the US economy right now. The job market is bending, but not breaking right now.
Bounce off this, go up. Yeah. What's up, man?
Again, Fitz Paulson says that I see further rate cuts later this year if forecasts are met.
I think they were waiting for the Feds to speak. And that was, I believe that was the Feds speak. Basically, all the same bullshit. Now, I need to look to see if their dad knows. When are they going to talk about that tariff thing?
So again, going back to the Iran news, according to senior Iranian official, they say Kurdish separatist fighters sought to create instability in Iran, take advantage of protest. Armed Kurdish groups sought to cross into Iran via the Iraqi border in recent days, as according to 3 sources. SIBO volatility index at 4-week high, last up about 1.53 points at 17.51.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for. When is that? That's probably the biggest news that we're going to get the entire year. But I don't know when the hell it is. I thought it was today. Oh, Supreme Court opinion on tariffs. Okay, that is today at 10. Yes, I just saw it now. Literally, probably the biggest news. Bleeding on me. I want to short this. Gotta short it, guys. Yeah, that also comes out at 10.
Seeing crypto stocks rise after Bitcoin hits over 8-week high. Coinbase up 3%, Strategy up 9%, and Riot platforms up 2.9%.
I'm trying to pick out the bottom. I need to just listen to what I normally trade.
Also, 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, expected to hear from about 5 minutes ago, to be expected to hear from Feds Myron speaking on regulation and monetary policy. There is a video. We'll pop around the feed for you shortly.
I had a banging ass lead. I had a $1,400 lead, and it's gone.
Daddy? Is that you?
Fuck me.
Billy, welcome to
And there it goes. Exactly what I fucking wanted, bro. This fucking shit's annoying. Come on. Get this short. I originally wanted to short it if it comes up here, though. 9.6. That's because of the rate cuts. There we go. It might be just a dump until the.
Also, remind us while we get US existing home sales for the month of December. Forecast 4.22 million, prior 4.13 million,
Closer to 10 now,
with a range of 4.3 million to 4.1 million. US existing home sales change forecast 2.18%, prior 0.5%. US business inventories month-to-month forecast 0.1%, prior 0.2%. Also, we could potentially get the Supreme Court opinion on tariffs at around the same time as well. And we have the US and Greenland meeting that's supposed to be happening today. No clear time of when that is supposed to be happening.
Price action sucks.
So reminder with Feds Myron, the text is to be determined, but there is a Q&A.
Dump. I am not. I don't know, Scat, because that can literally change the entire outlook of the entire year. Say the courts outrule it, it's going to be nothing but a bumpy fucking ride because we are banking on those tariffs. If we can't have that anymore, then it's probably going to be a really bad recession. I think we started spending because we are almost guaranteed that money. What happens when a wife gets her money taken? What usually happens? Until the day I die. Dude, fucking fall. It's gotta break these soon or else fuck out.
So we have posted out the video of Feds Myron on the video, on the feed for you to read through.
Good. I mean, this is kind of a bear flag. A little bit micro-ish. I feel like it should fucking really dump. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this just before 10. If you guys do stay in it, just be careful because some of your prop firms don't allow you. Hey Roberto, I have a career job, so my schedule rotates. You're a bastard.
1 minute ago now to get the US existing home sales, and as said, no text is expected for Feds Myron. We could also be getting the Supreme Court opinion on tariffs as well.
Guys, I've been fucking around with this thing too. Play around with it, whatever the fuck it is. Got it in a bit. Fuck it up. Volume thing. Got 20 seconds.
Hegseth is to host Japanese Defense Minister on January 15th.
All right, taking out. I got one left. One left in this bitch.
10 seconds.
I have a farm? Nah, I don't got a farm. That'd be too much work. There you go.
4.35 million, 4.35 million, higher than the forecast of 4.22 million, prior revised 4.14 million. US existing home sales change month on month 5.1%, 5.1%, higher than the forecast of 2.18%. US business inventories month on month 0.3%, 0.3%, higher than the forecast of 0.1%.
Eating out some. That wasn't even the real. That was just the housing. Home sales. Good. So fuck. Fargo. Kind of like that. Gonna buy it for scalp, guys. I'm just scalping. Be careful. Yes, guys. I always recommend you guys have a job when you guys trade. Pays well, so I'm not gonna quit it unless I make $1 million. Unemployed? Better collect. You collecting? I think if I can collect unemployment, I think I can really make this business shine. But abilities, you know, gotta build it up slowly. Just trying to get a little bounce here. Oh my god. Don't get high in your own supply, bro. I win more in my job. Weak. Let me make sure that I can be seen on TikTok. I had so much lag that it like banned me. Dude, where the fuck am I? And I'm down there, but I'm low. All these other people got followers. If you guys don't mind, just hit like 15 more likes. Get me on the algorithm here. Looks like a bear flag here. Yeah, I messaged you, Dad. I said I like the stat thing. I wasn't getting the actual flag pattern though. Alright. Getting up there. Sweet, sweet. My man Liberty.
So we have posted up Fed's Paulson's speech on the economy for you to read through. Also, the US existing home sales report is out on the feed as well.
Does it draw anything? I see bear. I wanna go long. At least hit this order block, and then I might fucking short it here. This doesn't look like a fucking bear flag. Or it could just kind of like putt around because it's waiting for that Oh, it's dotted line. Oh, I see the dotted. Here. I'm assuming this is talking about. Daily with the fucking the gifts. Shower me, daddy. JB. JB, I'm sorry, I didn't get a chance to look at your stuff, bro. I see it now. It should go up. I think it should go up a little bit. We're now gonna order block here, down here. We're in it. We should come up to this.
Skilled AI raises $1.4 billion, now valued over $14 billion.
There we go. So I'm longing it until 613s. And then I'm gonna look for a short
So
around
Skilled AI raises
642.
$1.4 billion in round, led by SoftBank.
Wonder if I should just a little bit long this 640s. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna do that. I'll just get out at my original spot. Nah, this is NASDAQ.
Daddy? Is that you?
So just again, a reminder for users when
Capital Vibes,
hopefully we'll
welcome
get
to the
some
show,
form of
Daddy.
news about the opinions from the Supreme Court on tariffs.
Just make sure this
There's
is
no
working.
specific time that it's supposed to be
Daddy, chill.
released, and there's no other news so far that's come from the Supreme Court to say whether they deferred it or not. So we're still waiting for something.
All right, so that's Supreme Court. We really got to be careful because if that shit drops, not good. You're gonna get white, bro. Is this still moving, JB? It's still moving. It's still going up nicely. Did it hit the marks that I was saying? Breaking it, guys. Big bear flag or what? It's waiting. The tariff news should be any moment, but it's gonna be random. Like it's supposed to be. It just says 10 o'clock. Oh, nice. And isn't that where I said it might go?
Supreme Court doesn't rule on Trump's tariffs today.
Woo!
So again, Supreme Court doesn't rule on Trump's tariffs today.
What the fuck, guys? That's twice. Twice.
So again, that's the US Supreme Court does not issue ruling on the legality of Trump tariffs.
Oh my god. I'm waiting for this big one.
Still waiting to see if what date they defer it
That's
to.
fucking yo.
But considering
if you guys want a
we're
long,
expecting
you
it last
can. I
Wednesday,
don't
they
think I'm
probably
gonna
might
short
do it for
this.
next Wednesday instead. But we'll see.
You thought they were gonna fucking push back? Holy. Yeah. What the fuck with that shit? That's 2 weeks in a row. What do you think is gonna happen now that it's 2 weeks pushed back? Do you think they're trying
Broadcom
to...
shares down 3.8% after Beijing tells Chinese firms to ban use of software from co-owned VMware.
Now, I drew this out. This is the 5, so if it lasts past this, then might go up here. What do you guys think? Yogurt, that was a tariff.
So a reminder from news in the morning, you had Beijing telling Chinese firms to stop using US and Israeli cybersecurity software. So VMware, Palo Alto Networks, Fortinet, and Checkpoint Software are among firms whose cybersecurity software have been banned in China. That was according to sources from news in the morning.
Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Guys, what the fuck? I don't know what their game plan is. My chart looks a little... I understand. Bro, it's like
According to TASS News, Putin and Brazilian president discuss Venezuela.
I wonder if they're gonna dump it or not. I feel like since it keeps going down, I don't fucking know. I don't know what the hell their plan is. Now, this is determination if we want to short this real quick. But even if you guys trade stocks, whatever it is, you're done, Daily? Done. Alright, I'm gonna say done. Don't. One and done, son? Then you got what did GC do? GC Rocket green's green, right? Make yourself have a good day. Cause I know I'm annoyed when I'm fucking red, so yeah, that might go up higher, gold, guys. Back to this.
Daddy? Is that you?
Right. Why don't this go up? See how this reacts here. Did it really?
Serene, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
We don't get it, we don't get it. Looks like it's this is Texas. Powers. Gold right now, I've been in trade since yesterday. Now I think it's gonna go up a little bit. We're past this area. I think
US
it goes
tells
up here.
personnel in Saudi Arabia to exercise caution.
Are you gonna take TP at 400 JB? I'm looking for a short now, X6, but I'm fucking nervous because it's showing me both. We're past this 5. Next step is fucking. Oh, we got this border block. I hate when it does that. May 69. What an awkward number to make. Off the 15. I was hoping it went up just a little bit more. X6. Kind of bull flag, right? So long for a scalp. A little bit. Scalp to 95s. Thanks for the rose, Powers. Would miss it. Let's split. I can't believe that I missed it. Because I want to look for a short up here. I gotta be careful. Where's it on the 5? Right in the cookie, too. Interesting. Yeah, fucked up that little trade, guys. Still holding though. Fair value gap.
In 10 minutes' time, we're expecting the EIA crude oil inventories forecast a draw of 1.682 million, prior a draw of 3.832 million. EIA gasoline inventories forecast a build of 2 million, prior a build of 7.702 million. Distillate inventories a forecast of a draw of 0.662 million, prior a build of 5.594 million. And EIA crude Cushing inventories prior a build of 0.728 million. Also expecting comments from Bank of England's Ramsden.
Daddy? Is that you? Alan, welcome to the show, Daddy.
I wanted to get up here and then think about a short, but it missed me by ticks. So I'm like, I don't know if it was going to now. I mean, like, I don't know if it's gonna come back up. Now it looks a little bullish again. Will curl off the cook.
So just a reminder with last night's API data, API crude oil stock change came in at a build compared to the prior of a draw of 2.8 million.
What does this want to do, guys? What the fuck? Kind of, yeah. I'm looking for a little bit. This area
So also a
here,
reminder for Ramsden, text is to be expected for him. There is a Q&A on record.
area has a lot of resistance. You can see that I missed it by like a fucking hair. My teeth looked like it wanted to go up again, and now I'm just rejected. So be careful. I'll check gold in 1 second. Let me get out of this fucking trade. This looks choppy and just up. If I can get back out, then fuck out. It should hit my air. Twice I was up a lot there. Not getting
5
up.
minutes away until we get the EIA crude oil inventories forecasted for a draw
5
of
minutes into crude oil.
1.682 million. Prior was a draw of 3.832 million. Gasoline inventories forecasted for a build of 2 million. Prior was a build of 7.702 million. Distillate inventories forecasted for a draw of 0.662 million. Prior was a build of 5.594 million. Crude Cushing inventories prior was a build of 0.728 million.
Might dump
We're
on
also
me, guys.
expecting
Might dump,
text
be
from
careful.
Bank of England's Ramsden, seeing UK 5-year gilt yield the lowest since October 2024, down 4 basis points on the day. Also, UK 10-year yields falling to around 4.36%, the lowest since December 2024.
Get the fuck out of this. She's seeing other guys, thinking of her. It sucks to get out early because I can see bullish in this too, but I see bear. I'm like, which one is? It's gonna pop up pretty good, but I just want to get the fuck out of this. Playing too much games right here. Look at these games. Body, Mr. Bastard. Got excited. Yeah, the consolidation is crazy. For 3 minutes, I don't know if oil's gonna. I kind of want to just get out of this now. I missed my TP by like a fucking quarter of a point. But I didn't want to short it at 700s. Never got there. Might come back up and then fall.
Further detail into US personnel in Saudi Arabia who were told to exercise caution by the US. The US mission to Saudi Arabia advises personnel and citizens to exercise increased caution in light of ongoing regional tensions. So it advises limiting non-essential travel to any military installations in the region. US mission staffing and operations are unchanged and consular services continue as normal.
Fuck you. Got me, guys. It got me. I thought it was going to get me out first. This is what I originally wanted, too. What a shame. Now, I would be looking to long down here. 580s. Back up a little bit. Bounce into this area. Averaging down here just to see if it bounces. Good. If it doesn't, it's going to pile down to the next 580.
One minute ago now, I'll leave with the EIA crude oil inventories. Also remember, text is expected for Bank of England's Ramsden.
Getting the fuck. You didn't short X6? I thought you were. I was agreeing with you on that short. Trying to get out of my position here. Missed my fill by fucking a centimeter. Damn it. I'm in the hole on this.
10 seconds.
Come on, oil, you piece of shit.
Build of 3.391 million, a build of 3.391 million compared to the expected draw of 1.682 million. Gasoline inventories, a build of 8.997 million compared to the expected build of 2 million. Distillate inventories, a draw of 0.029 million compared to the expected draw of 0.662 million. Didn't see any reaction from WTI off the back of that data.
I want to buy here for a long.
Fed's Myron comments coming through here saying deregulation is to boost productivity and potential growth, and ignoring deregulation risks needlessly contractionary policy. Myron also added that Trump deregulatory push supports rate cuts. Also, Fed's Myron says perhaps 30% of regulation could be eliminated by 2030, cutting inflation by perhaps half a percentage point a year.
This is Trading View.
Also, Myron adds that if central banks don't accommodate impact of deregulation, it makes policy too tight with needless damper on growth.
All right. This is where I would normally enter, so if I'm wrong, that means I'm wrong twice. Obviously feel.
Bank of England's Ramsden says for banks, we have implemented the key resolution policy developments that we expect to. Adding it's important that our resolution regime responds to changes in the financial system, including the growth of market-based finance. Ramsden says we have more to do to ensure firms and the bank are ready to implement a CCP resolution. Ramsden says we are considering what failure arrangements are necessary for systemic stablecoins.
It should go up a bit. And a Fed is speaking. Hit the order block perfectly, midline bounce, breaks the previous candle high, coming out of the 61% into the up. The only thing that we're battling here is a fair value gap. Not fucking going here. Break it. Perfect. Into the orange candle, red. Route 2. Go up a little bit more. So that would have been my normal entry right here. 578, the order block. The kind of the first one I had you can see that it's like a swing point. Up, down, up, down. It's the last candle before the swing up. So it's usually you get a nice little bounce there. If you wanted to wait and confirm, you could always see the candle touch the midline, and then the first candle that breaks that previous candle high, you would long it.
We have posted out the weekly EIA inventories report on the feed for 2023.
Now you can target 650s, or you could scalp these. The next one, order block that I see, we're going to try to hold it a little bit and see what happens. Very choppy move.
Senate Majority Leader Thune, speaking to reporters, says,
There is a
"I'm not
report.
sure I
There
have
is
the
a
votes to
Fed
stop
speaking.
War Powers Act vote today."
I think he's just fucking nuts.
Adding, "There are no boots on the ground in Venezuela."
Oh,
We have posted our Bank of England's Ramsden speech on the feed for you to read through.
finally live. I have a career job, guys. It rotates. If you guys are curious when I'll be on, I posted in Discord under events. I'll be on for the next days after this. I think this goes up, man.
We have posted our Fed's Myron speech on the feed for you to read through as well.
The only thing I think
That
of
concludes
is one
comments
touch
from
here
Senate Majority
today,
Leader Thune.
560s. And I'd probably be like the 70% pullback, so it would be fine. But this looks like it wants to rip up. It's kind of been too long to do a bear flag, in my opinion. It is a bear flag, though, but I think it pulls back a little bit. Mr. Des is having a flag for this day trading. He traded 3,000 daily. How it works with him. It bull flags and bear flags worth crypto as long as the volume is working at that time. That makes sense. You know how it could be spotty, the volume. So as long as the volume, it works. But crypto could be very fluctuation. I got 3 left in here. Wants up. We shall see, brothers. Probably wants up here 668s, but they taking some out at the same time here.
Just a heads up, Fed's Myron now speaking at the Delphi Economic Forum. Remember, the video is on the feed. It's also on the left-hand side of the economic calendar. What is his name?
Guys, I can put in any genre. I don't mind any kind of music. I'm in along. I'm looking for 646 5-minute. It might give it some trouble at like 630 though, 629. And that is the ore bottom, I believe, right? Yeah. Also keep that in mind. This scalping a little here. Already passed this. Passed it yet. 630 might give trouble. Yeah, 5-minute cookie cloud. No, you can't really see that well, but it's right on the tip at. And we don't know if this wants to come back down for the 78%. The order block. 563s, which would suck. Then rips up. I was thinking this was the rip up here. And I'm looking for the 60 pullback up here. I bet you this probably hit the 50 too. The 50 dot. Hoping goes to the 60. Should be okay. Oof. Yeah, I only recommend silver if you're trading evals. Because you're gonna get, it's gonna put it in your hiney with no consent. It's fun though, really fucking fun to trade, but make sure you're in the eval. This might come down. I fucking Mr. Dad, I fucking cracked one. Okay. It was only that account thing. Fucking build back up in that. I don't know why I keep getting aggressive on Lucid. Everything else I'm still good. Yeah, they're almost correlating for sure. Look, we want to come right down to this fucking area. 560s. If it goes further, I'm fucked. I didn't crack it today. The other day I was at fucking distracted. Just looked like it wanted to go. Back in the order block, so hopefully this. Bye.
According to New York Times, the US is expanding private companies' role in cyber warfare.
Getting a little difficult. Oh, that's your target area, the yellow? Is that after it breaks is the
So again,
target?
it's the US weighing in, listing private firms
Or the
to
pole?
assist cyber attacks.
Rip up there, daddy-o. Gotcha. Fuck you. This is gonna keep going. Ay, ay, ay! I fucked up. MNQ is fucking me up today, guys. Gotta be careful. Shit. Fuck me, guys. Go back up. Beating's not. Ah! Doing so fucking good. Funny, it was. Fuck me. Alright. What the fuck, man? I gotta sit on my hands for a second. I don't want to fuck my shit up. Oh, I'm gonna wait. I think. How do I go from up 2,500 to down 3,000? 5 Gs. Sucks.
US stocks extend fall, S&P 500 down 1%.
That fucking shit tumbled on me, guys. That was 100 points. Try one more time here. Just until the cloud dumping again, and I'm gonna get the fuck out. Broke this candle high. It should pull back a little bit. I don't know. I have no area of Mr. Powers. It kind of just started dumping. Kind of try to scalp here.
Seeing the S&P 500 extending decline to 1%, Nasdaq 100 falling 1.6%.
Up, guys. Where to tension on? We're at the 1.23 now. All right, one more. Not, then it's coming back down to 434s. Hurling a bit. Where can this go? Go all the way up here? I just don't know. I would love for it to do 78. Where's the code? Holy shit. That would get me to walk back to reality here. Nice.
US States International Trade Commission starts Section 337 probe of some wearable devices.
Feel like this is the bottom. Don't know. We're at the 1-to-1. If we could break this, we're fucking good. Hold it, baby. Come on, hold it. 5 minute. A lot of room. Fair value gap in the 5. A lot of room up though. Bounce off the 1. I have to pay attention to that. 10 seconds left. If it starts breaking the low of this candle, I'm just going to get the fuck out and we'll try to get back in again low. Hang out. If it pulls back again, back in. Could have been a fucking banger. Here, I would love. We're at the 50. Fucking shit. At the 50. It was a 50% pullback. I would like it to come back to this fair value gap, but who the fuck knows? Starts breaking this 1 to 1 back in. Tries to bring this low again, it could start coming down to 434s. We're only looking at the upside. We got to pay attention if it goes to the downside too, right? In. Fucking If this area can't hold, then we have to close again. And then this next swoop, we needed to fucking break these highs. We're trying to catch this bottom to see if it's gonna be the roar up. It would be a fucking sweet trade and then back to self. really nice higher low here. Right here is 542 is the 5-minute bottom cloud. Break this lower high, and we're gonna be the 30-second. All right, we got our shift too. Sweet. Sorry guys, I'm like really in hyper fucking focus mode.
According to Punchbowl News, Hawley's to vote to end War Powers resolution effort.
No, it's a mess here. It's because the price is consolidating. I know.
Senator Hawley, or one of the 5 Republicans who voted to advance the War Powers resolution last week, tells a reporter that he will vote with GOP leaders on a procedural maneuver to kill the effort.
I mean, we got room all the way up here. I don't see why it doesn't hit up here. That's just me looking. 30-second. 1 minute is still deciding. It looks like it's good. 5-minute is kind of still pulling back while it's oversold. So very good. We just don't know how it's going to act when it gets to this cookie. Okay, higher high. It could be, Bob. Short term, I want up. I did have a nasty loss there, though, so on that short. That shit dumped on me. Looks good. It looks great. Got to get past a few spots here, though. Get past this. And depending on how quick it moves up, I have this area, which I think it wants. As long as it goes up there quick, we should get there very fast. This line here is the bottom of the 5-minute, though. Higher. Minute. 1 minute. Have block. Up to the bottom of the 5. Got to get past this. Right on there. Second one, which is a lot smaller. Do another account giveaway. Once I need to get paid. Perfect. Yeah, once I start getting paid. Remember, I'm not making that much for you guys. I'm making like $2. They only pay out like $500 at a time, so I gotta wait for it to build up, and then the 1 month when I did the giveaway, I think it was like $700 I made. Affiliates. Swimming? I'm gonna try to go to Mexico in the end of the month. I'm gonna try to stream like an hour or two. Back a lot right here, right on that order block. With the one. Got a short on that. It's annoying because I'm fucking. That was a good trade, I think. I don't want it to go red though. See, we're right at that fucking. Fuck you. Up. I don't see why it doesn't.
Google say Gemini introduces personal intelligence.
Jesus Christ. Come on. X of death on the 32nd. Come on, fucking rip up. What's up, Andy? Thanks to the heart. Yeah, I just got an X on it, so it might correct me. I have it at break even. 30. I thought it was gonna go up, but it's fucking. Problem is that we have.
Reports say that Tesla is struggling to offload about a third of the initial vehicles it imported to India last year. Further detail into this, and Tesla is struggling to offload about a third of the initial vehicles it imported to India last year, as some prospective buyers who made early bookings have backed out, according to people familiar with the matter.
Start moving up. We shouldn't have a problem to like fucking 600s. I don't get this. What is holding it down? Right, fucking. At least so we can get a little pump. We're mid across now. It was really red before Tesla. Tell him to pump. Yeah, India bad. Good. A lot to catch up. I'm sure is in a recession. We're the only ones that are like really hanging by a thread and still moving forward. Did get close. careful with this. Bro, what is gold better? Cause I'll go to gold. Fuck Nasdaq lately. Nasdaq's been a piece of shit. Not any better. So far, I can officially say about you guys, but Trump's market has sucked dick. Yeah, gold is worse right now. Yo, gold at nighttime's been fire. It should fucking go up to the purple. Trying to play the bounce play. Yeah, Asian's been fire. I'm sleeping and dreaming of Lambo. Like between 8 and 10 has been pretty. Yeah, it helps. The problem is that the news, the results of your bear and bull flag could be good, but now the news is now so. Bruh, nothing is working. Might have to sit on our hands after this. I hate being down. Is 455. That's a lot. I can't hold that.
FedsMar says introduction of stablecoins will reinforce the dollar.
Huh?
Myron says institutions of the US are strong. What matters is if policies are
Why
good
are they
or bad.
talking so much? That's what's going on, guys. There's like hidden fucking feds speaking everywhere. We don't give a fuck about your comments. Just give us information. That's all they do.
Myron says stories about risks to US institutions are from people looking for clicks.
It should go up. This is twice now. Go up at least 2 quarter block here. Not that much. 17. Can't hold, and it's gonna keep.
Myron says threat to Fed won't drive inflation. Now this is in the Q&A part with Fed's Myron in Athens.
What music you guys want? it kind of looks like it wants to go down and same. Taking these fucking bounces. If it goes, it won't. I feel like it needs or comes down a little bit again. Not by much. It's only bro. Probably have to change bias.
Fed's Myron reiterates the need for 150 basis points of cuts this year. Myron says inflation is coming down. The other stuff is just noise.
Come on. Fucking. Fucking bias. How do we go from 150 up to down 150 that quick? Very nice. Very nice fucking price action. Working for us. That's pullback. That one's gonna. High in this. It breaks it or it doesn't. Past it now. Okay. Fuck. Get a little bit. That was a little rough. Like, gold better, guys. But as long as I could do like bounce plays, I'm cool. A higher high. Perfect. So now we can back from this. Buy again down here. Fucking breaks up. Looks like it wants to go, right? Little fucker. This is gonna rip up. Still holding sad? My original plan coming back together? Bitch. Buy a little bit. Been breaking these order blocks and almost these have been the opposite. Five, four, eight. Come up four. Find four. No. Downside. Right to my line, I didn't fucking take it. I'm out now. I don't give a fuck. Got a scalp, guys. Next spot is up here. Bitch. But I originally wanted to. You know, I
So
was
just a
gonna
reminder for later on in the US session at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, Trump is to sign a bill allowing schools to serve whole and 2% milk.
fucker, guys. We're probably gonna make it up to 604.
Bank of England's Ramsden says removing ring fencing of banks would be a real challenge to the UK financial stability framework.
The pump that we should have been in. This is what I was looking for. Fucking pump I was waiting for. Up here. Pretty annoying. Entertain us.
Is that you? Biscuit Oliver, welcome to the
Daddy, chill.
Let me get this fucking shit back, guys. Oh. Did it hit your target?
City CEO warns of more job cuts and calls time on old and bad habits.
What's up, man?
Daddy? Is that you? Yo, welcome to the
Daddy, chill.
Rip up. Just fucking rip up like you were ripping down, because now look at that bottom. I fucking called this bottom, but I didn't execute it right. Stupid me. I think it ticked me out by like a fucking few points, too. It's alright. Can't bitch about it. Let's make this money back. Going. Get the 5 real quick after this. I have some trouble on top of this at 5-8. Chart looks like a validation. Doesn't matter unless I do it, right? A lot of resistance. Line is literally right here. Get to it. Hundreds. It's our original target before. Pissed off, bro. We were up 3 Gs before. Get your ass up there. Volume's weird. Look at the candles. Gold. Gold means extremely overbought. Orange means overbought, and that went to green as it's going up. So very weird price action. City music. Trying to get me. It should be a slow grind. Hopefully it's fast for my capacity. Put like stop loss here because it's so fucking tight. Right on top of that cookie. That's what it's fighting. Fuck you. Might come down and then come back up. Hey! Be buying 2 more. Comes down. That spike, it wants it, baby. Wants it up. Get your ass up there. Five. It's probably in fighting. Oh my god. I can't catch a fucking break with this shit, guys. Ah! I think I just gave back everything I worked for. Isn't that funny? I gotta close this. I love it. I love it. Comes down longer. I always pray that it goes up, so it should go down, right? I always pray that it'll go back up, and it never does. So let's see if it just going down. My luck, it'll rip the fuck back up. Yeah, I think it's being manipulated very, very bad. Yeah, half are funded, so I'm like so fucking annoyed. I'm so close to a payout, but I keep fucking ripping back. I can't catch a break.
Denmark's Poulsen says other NATO countries take part in Greenland drill and 2026 Greenland military drill to have permanent nature.
In reality, it should go up. Not fucking sure.
The French government survives the first no-confidence motion filed by hard
Also,
left
bear
party
flag.
France Unbowed in the National Assembly. And Denmark's defence minister says we will have a more permanent presence on Greenland going forward.
Fuck you, fucking mother, bro. Woo! I gotta walk away, right, guys? I'm gonna walk away for 5 minutes. Let me walk away 5 minutes. Because I can't fucking keep doing this. It's fucking driving me insane, even though that should short. That should short. Went right off the order block, comes down. It's still got a little bit of a V shape here. It should come down. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna take a 5 minute, guys. I'm probably gonna take a 5 minute out to this anyway.
Bank of England's Ramsden says key difference for policy this year is we are not looking at a hump in CPI.
I can't catch a break.
Bank of England's Ramsden says wages remain a key focus for me. Ramsden says the latest ONS wage data is encouraging and that labour market is continuing to weaken.
All right, I'm gonna walk away for about 5 or 10 minutes, guys. Okay.
Bank
I'm
of England's
getting
Ramsden says my view is that
monstered.
policy remains restrictive.
I literally was fuck. Look at this thing. I was literally about to be break even again, and I just went right back to 5Gs. Like, what the fuck? I don't even think I'm trading shitty. Gonna dump more?
Bank of England's Ramsden says my starting point is at neutral rate is in the middle of the 2 to 4% range. And Ramsden says unemployment and redundancies are picking up.
Well, every time it makes a lower low and I think it's gonna go down, it goes up. Can't even scalp, guys. Every time I think it goes down, it goes right up. And watch, it goes down. $40 loss on a $10 scalp, guy. It's like it's watching me. Bro, I'm telling you. Fuck. I'm alright. I'm walking away, guys. 5 or 10 minute break, okay?
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you?
Minutes away from the top of the hour, we're expected to hear from Fed's Bostic and Fed's Kashkari speaking at two separate events. So Fed's Kashkari speaking in a virtual town hall with the Wisconsin Bankers Association. No indication whether text or Q&A is to be expected. Then Fed's Bostic is speaking or participating in a moderate discussion with David Rubinger, where no text is expected, but a Q&A is with moderator. Both videos are on the feed for you to watch. Remember, that's at the top of the hour. According to newspaper here, UK withdraws personnel from military bases in Qatar. So again, that's according to newspaper, says the UK withdraws personnel from military bases in Qatar. We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through. US natural gas futures extend losses, prices down 10% to 12-week low on dropping gas flows to LNG export plants in Texas. 5 minutes ago, two were expected to hear from Feds Kashkari and Feds Bostic. Both videos are in the feed for you to watch. Taiwanese officials head to Washington to advance trade pact. That's according to people familiar with the matter describing Taiwanese officials' visit. The Trump administration is nearing trade and investment deal with Taiwan.
Looking like, guys. Ooh, we got a flag. Hopefully it works out. Let's get a nice, good one, guys. Fuck, you know? Bagel. Week I just saw. Yeah, I had to walk away. It was very frustrating. I was almost back to green. And it fucking dumped on me.
City CEO, in a message to employees, says employees that automation and AI may cut some roles. Again, City CEO says in a message to employees that automation and AI may cut some roles.
There's a falling knife. I'm gonna wait for a higher low, Bob.
Surely
waiting for a
expected
buy.
to hear from Feds Bostic and Kashkari. Again, no text is expected for either of them. Well, it's not
another
clear whether
Fed
text
speaking?
is expected for Kashkari, but both videos are out on the feed for you to watch.
I'm gonna wait, though.
Seeing American Express, Capital One, and Synchrony falling to session lows.
Gotta see how it reacts here. I mean, this has great room to go, too. Got 100 points that we could possibly make here. Easily.
Did see a headline earlier on that Built unveils cards capped at 10% in wake of Trump demands. And again, American Express and Capital One falling on the Built new cards news.
That was a good rejection. Do hourly open, yeah. Let's see what it looks like on a fucking 1 hour. Oh my god.
Voice news disconnected.
I lost all that money again. What do you see? What do you see? This isn't me. That was good. Looked bullish. All right, we got our first one. And shift. Back. Yep.
So just a heads up, the video for Bostic hasn't started, but Fitz Kashkari's video has. They're just doing the introductions for Fitz Kashkari.
Got two feds about to speak. Two feds. Do you believe it? I'm waiting for a higher or low, D. Most likely is going to hit 489, bounce back down. Then we'll look for our long. Fed Bostic speaks. Fed Kashkari speaks at 12. All right, so that's now. Then Trump speaks at 2. All right, 2, yep. If any of you guys are green from this, good job. You guys did a good job.
Citi CEO says that we're interested in collaborating with the administration on the affordability of credit.
D, it can. I'm not saying it can't. I'm saying I'm waiting for like a higher low here because it's fucking, you know, it's a fucking mess. I'm scared too, right? Now I'm waiting for a pullback and then we'll go from there. We're at the 61 right now. So like if you guys wanted to, you could take at least one.
Beds Kashkari says the economy is confusing. The job market is showing signs of weakness.
Going down,
Daddy?
no good.
Adding inflation is
Is
still
that
too
you?
high, but moving in the right direction.
Looks here. He's saying nonsense. Tweak. Like all these fucks. So I'm just doing a starter right now, guys. A starter. Now, if this doesn't hold, then we have to get the fuck out, unfortunately. Love a nice fucking soul collector, right? So this is my soul. This is our bread and butter. Soul collector flag.
French government
Souls are
survives
collected.
second no confidence motion filed by far-right National Rally, a party in the National Assembly. And the video with Bostic has also begun as well. Kashkari says overall the economy seems quite resilient. And the economy has not slowed as much as expected.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J.
You're
Trump.
impatient, my brother.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real...
Just pay attention, you fucks. All right, we kind of broke that. I added in.
Kashkari says, I wonder how tight monetary policy actually is.
There is a Fed speaking, so you have been warned. Now let's look for a potential TP area. This is looking really great. It all depends on what the fuck, how long it takes. Does that make sense? This is your safe bet right here. 544s is your best bet for a nice TP. Let's go! Yeah, I'm liking it. We are at that midline. Oh, it's like kind of fighting it, but I'm down to get fucking 5 total.
And Bostic has begun speaking.
I'm speaking right now. Who is it? I think he's bullish, whoever it is. Bostic. Bostic is usually bullish.
Bostic says Powell's video said all that is needed to say.
Voice news disconnected.
Ow. You catch this bottom, baby. This is my bread and butter, guys. Fucking flag, machine soul collector. All the souls are trapped. All aboard, motherfucker.
Daddy, chill.
Thanks for the rose. High or
Daddy?
low printed.
Is that you?
Right at the 61%. Starts ripping up. Got to get past this order block here. And we should be Gucci to get up to 545s at least. Don't say told you. I fucking hate when you guys say that shit.
Kashkari says, I have seen less tariff pass-through than
chill.
expected.
Just say, hey, it looks like my call out worked. Fucking tweak. Only you're allowed to say that.
Kashkari says another price bump related to tariffs could happen.
Cucumber. Cucumber. I think I told you. I'll take it. Alright, so you see how it's kind of dwindling here? So this is probably your best bet right here in this area.
Fed's Bostic says inflation is still quite far from where we need it to be.
Bullish.
And the economy has been remarkably resilient. Kashkari says tariffs haven't been a gut punch many feared, but the long-term story is still playing out.
Stop telling stories, you fuck!
Bostic says, those are
Right
not
into the
characteristics that suggest to me a passive
why we're slowing
posture is
down.
appropriate. We still need to be restrictive.
I feel like we need to pull back a little, right? So
Again, that's Bostic
think
saying
it'll
we
break.
still need a restrictive posture on rates.
did boom up right now, to be honest.
Bostic says we could put more upward pressure on prices, and that is something we have to watch.
It's a little open.
Bostic adds that the inflation challenge has not been won yet. Kashkari says inflation remains target and remains committed to getting to that level.
Daddy? Is that you? Mama Sham! Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Now let's get this. We're over this. Next stop is we gotta beat this little fucker.
Kashkari says I'm most confident housing related inflation is easing.
Fucking really taking a sweet time,
Bostic
guys.
says labor market has weakened, but it's not clearly weak.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei! Okay.
Crazy fucking dead stop.
News disconnected.
Nothing's working. I'm gonna hold it, but
Stem 4 News. Paramount and Netflix met with European Commission yesterday. As Kashkari says, I think inflation is heading now, and it's unclear where it lands at the year end. I do not expect inflation to surge again.
Closing. Why does it show my position still open? Don't do this. We're battling, Sad. We're battling. Nothing's working. We made $80 out of that. We were up 250 here though. It's just not holding, guys.
Bostic says softness in entry-level hiring is probably linked to AI. US Treasury Secretary Besant, now speaking, says that I discussed critical minerals with Australia's Treasurer. This is just the post on X that he's put on here.
X of death popped up means
Also adds that as other than mineral efficiencies, spoke with other areas of mutual economic and national security interests.
Fuck! I can't even talk over these fucks! That's how much talk is going on! Sorry for screaming, it's so fucking annoying. X of death appeared on this uptrend. It means that it has died. That was a huge run up with that pullback. No good, guys. No good. I think we're going to keep going down. I think it wants this 1.6, 434s. Really, really crazy market. Jesus. All right, took profit. Ooh, Jesus Christ. This is all just nothing is scares me. This thing is lagging, guys.
Fed's Bostic says we're in a difficult environment to see what might be coming in the economy and inflation.
At least I seen it, right?
We should not expect there would be 100% consensus on
That would have
everything.
been a fucking $600 loss right here. Hit a lower low, guys. No good. No good. We are at the 1.6 extension,
Kashkari
which
says
is crazy.
that the biggest barrier to housing market is supply.
2.6 is next, $300. I want to short it, but I want to be patient at the time.
Kashkari declines to comment on Trump administration buying mortgage bonds.
Crazy. Yeah. What did it do before? Pulled up, right? Pulled back, but it didn't make a low like this. This just made another low. I need an RSI in here. Oh no. Whoa. Whoa, daddy. Whoa, daddy.
California Attorney General launches probe into XAI and Grok.
Divergent. What's gold looking like? Because this is fucking crazy. I'm going crazy, 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 just thinking about you. I gotta play that song because that's how I feel right now. How I feel. Called Actually, bro. This is how I feel, guys. Right song? Not Backstreet. The fucking song am I
Kashkari
singing?
says Fed's job and inflation goals are in tension.
Think it goes down more? Can't find it.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time.
You probably just have a short bias, right? Until it's fucking done. We're at the 1.6 though. How much further is it gonna go past that? Air flag.
Kashkari welcomes the recent decline in the unemployment rate.
Fuck you. I had to close this. Short every pop.
Kashkari says the Fed really needs to monitor both sides of its mandates.
Hey, fuck. All right, this is hard to trade. It's divergent on the RSI. This pops up.
Kashkari says that I consistently hear from businesses about the desire for legal immigration.
Wild.
Kashkari says, I'm not sure what the current break-even rate is for the job market.
Rip down. Can't catch a break.
Zelensky says state of emergency will be declared for Ukraine's energy sector following Russian attacks.
Fuck me. What do I do? Trying to get out of this trade so I can see the market better. I can't see the market, guys. Doesn't look very great. Going long. It's gonna do what we wanted. Gotta be careful. Oh, it's fucking taking my soul, I'll tell you that. Looks like it wants to rip through, and then it doesn't. Rip through, it doesn't. Rip through, it doesn't. Which one do you fucking want? Probably gonna lose my mind if this pulls back. Not only am I more red than when I came back, like, what the fuck's going on? Need to go up here.
And that concludes comments from Fed's Bostic.
Fight in here. I feel like I'm risking. If it turns green, I'm gonna get out, I think. I don't know if it's worth it. Fuck me, right in the butt, bro. I haven't had one right trade. Handle this shit.
Norway armed forces have sent 2 officers to Greenland.
I fucking say let's focus shorts. It fucking rips up. Fuck you, NASDAQ. Fuck you and your fucking mother, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking tired of this market, bro. Get the fucking Trump out of here. I thought maybe it'd be good, but fuck you. Everybody and their fucking mother is shorting him. That's the fucking problem.
According to New York Times, Anthropic and OpenAI have taken early steps to go public.
Plus, I'm banned on fucking TikTok. Fucking. That's because they don't know what the fuck's going on, so they're loading in the crypto. Fucking tired of this up and down, up and down. I don't know if you guys been watching. Weeks of me fucking ripping it up, pull back. Ripping it up, fucking lose money. Ripping it up, lose money. I'm fucking doing great, down. Great, down. I'm fucking annoyed. Sorry I'm talking like this. This fucking market sucks dick. Give me fucking Biden's market back. And then they're fucking pulling her legs with this
Ashkari says it will
tariffs.
take a few months for data to be fully clean again.
I don't. If it rotates to crypto, fine. I don't give a fuck, dude. I got a lot of money in crypto. I needed to go up. Fucking gold though is just a bitch. What did I try to long this?
Kashkari says, I feel pretty confident the job market is moving sideways and inflation is easing.
Oh. Fuck no, I ain't doing silver daily. I'll fucking lose my account. This should fucking bounce a little bit.
Kashkari says, most businesses' AI use now is experimental. It's not yet leading to layoffs.
This guy's still fucking talking. Keep thinking he's done. Not done. Fucking Ukraine, President Zelensky. State of emergency will be declared for Ukraine's energy sector following Russia's strikes. So, like, everything is really weird. This should go up and hit my spot. I don't get why it won't. Ugh.
We have also posted out the article from the New York Times. Again, Anthropic and OpenAI have taken early steps to go public.
I can find the pattern anyway, I'll get this money back. The pattern's not. Back and forth. Trying to scalp it, guys. Got to get some wins on their belts here and grind it up.
Cash Car says crypto
Don't
is
hard the
basically
screen too
useless for
much, guys.
consumers.
I'm in a ban here. No point. I gotta restart it. I might restart it in a. Let's just close this. I'll restart. Grind this bitch down, alright, guys? Let me restart this real quick, right? I like it. Be right back. Be right back. 30 seconds. This should bounce up. Nasdaq is fucking scared. Maybe I shouldn't even touch that. I'll just go back to gold. Thanks to the hearts, guys. You guys rock. Ass up there. Should be good to come up here.
So according to people familiar with the matter, Taiwanese officials head to Washington to advance trade back. So this has already been said, but just being picked up again here.
Come on! I went back to an MNQ, guys, real quick. I saw it maybe a little long here for a bounce. How it's been going. Nasdaq, so. We're gonna have to just grind this out very small, right? You're gonna see Daddy get this back. My man with the stickers. It was a good thing you walked away with $200 daily. What a fucking nightmare this is. Like right now, what is this doing? Wow. Did you Tony, are you in here? Ed Kashari, crypto's basically useless for consumers. What?
Kashkar says households have pretty good balance sheets.
God, I'm going just because it looks silver. Can't trade fucking lose.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the
Go
markets. If you're a real day trader, go.
Guys, what the fuck? Getting the fuck away from NASDAQ.
Inflation has been the main driver thus far of financial distress.
Silver. Silver, though. Gold, that's a good buy there, too. We'll see what happens here. Not going correct. Glad you can.
Daddy? Is that you? Mr. Bugs Bunny, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
But I'm getting soul ripped today, guys. Does this not look long? Or am I tripping? Maverick says, NASDAQ to the dungeon. Put him in the fucking dungeon. Put him in the dungeon. Trying, Tweak. This thing is testing the shit out of me. Mark, it had a temp ban on me. Nobody could see me. TikTok's very sensitive. See what gold's doing again. I can't tell what this wants to do, up or down here. No, it looks like a mess. A fucking mess. Antonio. Oh, I wanted to say something to you, Antonio. Go fuck yourself. No, I'm just joking. Ed Kashkari says crypto is basically useless for consumers. Did you see that? I wonder what that means. I wonder if that means it needs more revamping, or I don't know. Did that make it fall down?
That concludes comments from Kashkari.
Bro, is he done? Is he fucking done speaking? I want to short this. Nothing crazy. Pop. Light it up. Remember, we're grinding this bitch out, alright? Grinding this baby out. You guys are probably coming in here like, what the fuck is this mess? It's because we're in a really bad consolidation zone. Kind of short gold right now. A lot of areas here. Oh. Tying it again a little bit. It's struggling at the midline. And Q doing. Trying to break out. Might go up. I'm not going to try though. Fuck you. Nasdaq's going to the dungeon right now. My luck. Man, I'm telling you, I'm spinning my wheels, boys and girls. Think so? Over. Fucking good little. Probably gotta be a. See if we can ride a little bit up. Totally up now. Yeah, I'm switching back and forth. I'm a mess. I mean, this finally broke structure. Mavericks isn't throwing my keyboard there. I'm gonna have to do. The only problem is my screen is very expensive. What I lose $100 there, so I need another 100 just to get back to where. Can't win. Just piling on losses now. I got piling them up. I haven't been right. This thing. Fuck. See. Talking about. Scalping fucking $5. Give me a fucking 2-second pullback. Dude. Guys, I might have to fucking quit.
According to Down Detector, users report indicate problems with Verizon and T-Mobile. Also with AT&T.
I can't even get a fucking $2 scalp, guys. Trying to keep a short bias. Trying to do short bias. Nothing's working. Fucking weird. My losses are just like instantly like $100. Yeah, it looks perfect, right, Daily? Let's see. Watch it fucking rip up. Yes, that's
EU Parliament leaders called on EU Commission and Council to define concrete and tangible support to Greenland and Denmark.
I code a little bit, Blackie. All my indicators are coded by me. Yeah, they're all against Trump. All of them. If one of them would actually just work with Trump, fucking. Hey, user, it's fucking hard today. I hope I get out of this slump.
Daddy?
I'm like
Is that you?
constantly so close to getting a payout over and over again, and then the market just fuck you over and over. Very weird. I don't know if you guys see a pattern. No patterns have been working. Nighttime's been fire though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to get a nighttime. My life's a little busy at night. Like yesterday, I was on the treadmill for 3 miles, and I was trading. I was up $1,500 when you guys came in. It's actually up 3,000 at one point. Should fucking fall. This is the 1.6, guys. So if it dumps here, why don't we go down here? Ow. Third time this is tried to break this. Third time. Usually this would kind of mean long, but everything's been failing. I'm telling you, I
Daddy? Is that you?
can't fucking win. Hourly. What does it mean though? This doesn't mean. Tell me what to do. Born like this. Ever since kindergarten, I've been made fun of for my face. Born like this. Have horns. Guys, I might need to walk away. Doesn't make sense. I can't pick a look. Hold on, let's just see. I am alpha. I'm alpha daddy. Alpha daddy's fucking losing today. Start at the 5. Thing I could think of a 5 here.
The EU Parliament says Kazakhs and Centeno are the preferred candidates for ECB vice presidency.
Fucking bro. Wish we held that one. So it shows me barely up $10. As soon as this rips down, it'll be a negative 800. Crying and crying. Can't find the pattern, guys. I think we're just gonna chill. I'm literally I've done nothing. I haven't helped myself in. I mean, have I won a bigger trade than $50 in the past hour? I don't think I have. It's really fucking laggy. Need to restart. I don't trade options. How laggy it is? Yeah, exactly, Maverick. If you guys want, code BULLY, all caps for Apex. I hope you guys didn't blow your account, but if you did, code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, gets you. I think it's $35 out the door for a 50K account, and then $60 for activation. Pass. Really not that bad. And then Lucid. See this, I went to go restart this and look at this fucking bullshit, bro. This is not my day. I should have got the fuck off this morning when everything was so laggy. Just scalping, guys. I wouldn't copy me. Clear as day. Went over the fair value gap, stopped, bounced, and now it should get to the next one. Don't trade options. Yeah, daily. I'm sure that one fucking. What'd you do? Let me see. It was beautiful. Look, higher, low, bang. I could have easily traded this, but it's hard to hold back any of those fucking things. I'm gonna fucking mute. I can't. DJ, good for you, bro. At least one of us is winning. Fucking funny. I telling you, this shit is wild. I hope. I need everything I can, DJ. Nothing is working for me today. I can't even get a scalp buy here. I'm like 0-20. Nice, good job. Because it's really hard to trade. Good job. If you're making money, good job. This one pissed me off. Like, what the fuck is this? Bro. Oh. Bernie Jam. Careful where you're going with this. You say follow for my signals and you're going in the fucking dungeon. I make 4,000 a week. The fucking dungeon. $15. Yo. Oh, ASAP, I'm trying, brother. You see how he's still going? You just told him you're getting a payout and he's trying to lecture you. Go in the fucking dungeon, Bernie. We're going to the fucking dungeon. Oh, he was Daily. That's the only one I keep around, by the way. Eat some company. Ova's in there. She'll probably have sex with you if you ask her. Ha! I knew it, Bernie! I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Put him in the fucking dungeon! Fucking clanker. Dungeon time, baby. Dungeon. Dungeon. Let's keep him around a bit. Let's see what else he says.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation.
I'm getting the fuck out of this. Crying inside looking at that. What else are you expecting? I'm expecting you to go in the fucking dungeon!
You want to go in there?
Middle finger? You know what? I'm gonna keep him around. Let's keep him around. Fucking wanker. You fucking wanker! You fucking wanker! Gold looks nice. Their flag.
15
Alright, about
counterparties take free spot 223 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Daddy? Is that you? AIW, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Not today though.
Okay.
I'm fucking caca. Haha, Birdie. This is fucking funny. Maybe this wants to go up now. I guess it's a higher low. Daddy, is that you? What a ball. Probably going to 40s. Just so nervous because nothing's worked for me. Nothing's worked for me. I don't want. I'm like nervous to go up with it. I was so close to getting 5 payouts at one time. Today I said, fuck you. Fuck you. Catch a break, guys. I feel like I know what I'm doing, but I gotta figure out what I'm fucking up. You think it's just the markets? Not a good market for me. Maybe I just need to trade smaller. Daily loss limit. The problem with the daily loss limit is these fucking crazy, right? You go in one, it's down $400. I could have got in this. Scared. Definitely probably going to 640. I agree with you, the daily loss limit. I don't know. Yeah, I know, but I'm having a little bit more bad days and six.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time.
But like I'm used to getting payouts and I'm just not getting it. Fuck. Am I chasing now? I have to realize that if I'm chasing. Tried to restart over 2026. I had about $3,000 in every single live account. And now it's dwindling down slowly. So it's like I'm close to a $15,000 payout, and then I just keep fucking steering back down. Trying to be real with you guys, showing my wins and losses.
Beijing tells Chinese firms to stop using software from CrowdStrike, Mandiant, Wiz, Centalone, Recorded Future, McAfee, Clariote, and Rapid7.
I'm in a ditch, guys. I'm in a ditch. My wins are bigger than my losses, but still fucking spinning them wheels, baby. I know. I'm just used to having payouts every fucking month. Like right now, I would want to long this. Let's see what happens. I know there's a flag. Still looks bullish to me. Then he took a 25K payout. Good for him. Dude, I went from like 10 to 50K thousand a month to 0 for 2 or 3 months now. Put that into perspective. 10 to 50K payouts a month. Fucking 0 in the past probably 3. Something's going on. Either the style I'm doing or
Daddy? Is that you?
I'm fucking up something. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't like to give up, obviously. Not give up in trading, but Russell's still moving. Is it have volume though? I don't want to fucking trade it and there's no volume. Like this is floppy to me.
Daddy? Is that you? Wait, welcome to the...
Daddy, chill.
I'm gonna get it back, you fuckers. Don't worry. Friend to you, I have no fucking. I have no idea. Baby, baby. You guys do plan on buying any more what the fuck is it called? Evals. Use code bully, all caps, BULLY. I use Apex, especially with the deals. Can't beat it. As long as you're not an asshole, you will fucking get payouts with it. Lucid, another great fucking fantastic prop firm so far. Code bully, all caps, BULLY. Lucid, $75 at the door. Apex is $35 for the count, and then if you pass, it's $60 activation. Yes. One-time activation. I mean, one-time fee. And it's end of day drawdown. This isn't me. It's when you get past the buffer zone, then you're unlimited. So it's like, as long as you're patient and you're not over trading, you're Gucci. I've had the most payouts with Apex. You can't. Well, the eval. Damn, I was gonna buy this too. Fuck you. Out of the dungeon. I wouldn't. No, they do lately. Yeah, yesterday was really good. Last night was really good too. Price action's been pretty good at night for gold for sure. It's just right now, guys, we're in a weird state in the economy. Like uh, we're battling fucking Venezuela. We're battling fucking the world. Everybody's against Trump. So every time a Fed speaks, it's like back and forth. Fucking and over it. Upset. You don't like Trump anymore? I like him, but can't explain it. It's like happy he's very positive. Then you have the entire half of his fucking government against it. So he's just fighting a battle right now. Could you imagine they all just kind of like went with what he said? We would be doing awesome right now. Like, when are we gonna stop fighting each other? How fucking Rome fell. Oh, can't say my on here. Gotta admit though, well, no, because he's sending his men in to die there for the war. Standing for his people, but die. I think his grinds up. Yeah, daily you fucking like like 2 ticks is like $1,000. Kind of going. Oh, I haven't traded a micro silver. Does Apex accept micro silver? Does Apex have micro? I just said it did. Apex assets. Where is it on here?
Daddy? Is
Fine.
that you?
I gotta go to the website. Metals. Yeah, I don't see it on here. Over. Yeah, I think you're right.
for grace of
Daddy, chill.
That's funny. It missed me by 6. I mean, if silver's moving up, we should try and go grind though. Grind. Dumpish here. This. How's it gonna be? Trump speaks at 2. Silver still holding on like a thread. It might go rip up again, silver. I want to buy more. What's NQ doing? Nada. Look at this. I'm like, that's why I'm like, just staying the fuck away. Look, this is bullish right here. We should pump up a little bit, but I'm fucking scared. I'm scared. Fuck you. How's it gonna be? Silver looks like it wants to rip up. Gold should follow. How's it going? On silver. What the fuck? Love how my shit fire. Fly up. Gonna fly up. I wanted to pull back dramatically. Fuck it. High. I don't even know where my stop loss. We're at the 8. 78. Rip up a bit. Break of this should send it up. A buy and a break at the same time. Should be really strong. This is crazy. Come on, man. I'll look at NQ in a second. I'm trying to get why this doesn't pop up. Good, right? That's what I'm thinking. Why is this only $18 up?
Bild newspaper says Germany will send soldiers to Greenland this week.
Who said that? Germany? Against us? Yeah, I think they said German. I thought Germany was for us. I don't think they want that smoke.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
Yeah, he said
You're
Germany
behind the markets. If you're
Germany will send soldiers to Greenland this week. For what? Fucker. Silver would have fucking gave me 5,000 right there. Her butt kiss. Yeah, I already know that I'm down.
The G7 remains prepared to impose additional restrictive measures if Iran continues to crack down on protests in a statement.
I don't want to ruin your parade daily. Does until it doesn't. Gotta have a really safe stop loss. I don't know. Look, this was line manipulation. I bet you that was a fucking somewhere. 30 seconds. Seems like these are actually really good just to buy. Logical spot right here for the 30-second part. Nothing else in. Yeah, I agree with you, Daily. I'm just have to be. But hot right now. I'll use it. Fucking go. The 30-second chart. They got good. Still nothing. I can't catch a break, guys. Catch a break. Right. this doesn't work, then fucker. Fucking axe of death. I can't. Crazy. Insane. Lower. I had to close it when it comes out of this box. Next spot is right.
So, a reminder,
Very
in 10 minutes' time, we're expecting Trump to participate in a signing ceremony. We do have a live stream by his name in the economic calendar,
Trump
and we
speaks
will
it
post it
too.
on the feed in due time.
Yay. Yay. Guys, jump up for joy like this. Yay! Yay! Trump speaking. Yay! That's my jump up.
Daddy? Is that you?
How long after flags? I mean, we are in a spot here, so it's either gonna go up or it's not. We have a flag now. We're on a 30-second chart, by the way. I think I'm gonna, as soon as I get these, finally broke out of this. Finally broke out. I fucking hate when you guys come in here and try to tell me what to fucking do. Makes me go more tilt, just to let you guys know. I shouldn't let, why do I fucking do this? I'll let you guys get to me. I'll let you guys get to me. Ah! I'm not on tilt. Fucking trading. Don't see me going to anything wild. Just trading. Starting to move again. I don't want to buy more. They're my funded account. All right, as soon as I get shift,
Denmark's Foreign Minister Rasmussen speaking out says we came to the US following a number of remarkable comments about Greenland.
all right, we got back a little. I'm a Barbie girl. Got this.
And Denmark's Foreign Minister says we are definitely ready to do more.
Cool. Aiming for 465s.
Denmark's Foreign Minister says Greenland is covered by Article 5 and we are eager to work with the US. So a reminder in 5 minutes time, Trump is due to participate in a signing ceremony. We have put the live stream on the feed for those interested.
Trump is speaking. Happened to
Germany to send over a dozen reconnaissance troops to Greenland on Thursday, a government spokesperson has said.
starts breaking this higher high, then probably no.
Denmark's foreign minister says our perspectives continue to differ. We had a frank, constructive discussion with the US officials. Denmark believes long-term security of Greenland is inside the current framework.
Break. Fall, bro. Fucking break here. Throw me a fucking bone here. My God. Worked every other time. I literally just went back in history here just to confirm.
Denmark's foreign minister says ideas that do not respect territorial integrity of Greenland are totally unacceptable.
Bro! I can't! There's no way that every single trade has been fucking wrong!
Denmark's foreign minister said that they are to form a high-level working group with the US on Greenland. So around at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, expecting the Fed beige book.
Am I fucking crazy? Every single one has fucking worked. We're talking about 4 instantly. The first one we get in, it fucking goes
You're
against
behind the
us
markets.
again,
If you're
bro.
a real day trader,
Fucking again.
go real time
I know
at
I'm fucking
Financial
whining
Juice.
like a little
Daddy?
bitch.
Is
Little
that you?
bitch right now. But what the fuck? if I go in long here, it's gonna fucking fall. So I'm like, I ain't long as shit.
Ten seconds.
Another Fed report is coming out right now.
Fed Beige Book says overall economic activity increased at a slight to modest pace in 8 of the 12 Federal Reserve districts, with 3 districts reporting no change and 1 reporting a modest decline. The Fed Beige Book says outlooks for future activity, while mildly optimistic, with most expecting slight to modest growth in the coming months. This report was prepared at the Federal Reserve
I did
Bank
not give
of
this
Richmond
vibe.
based on information collected on or before January 5th, 2026. The Fed Beige Book said prices grew at a moderate rate across a large majority of districts, with only 2 districts reporting slight price growth.
Every single one word.
Denmark's foreign minister says it's not necessary for the US to acquire Greenland.
Short. Oh, we'll go back to the. We're already at the fucking blue.
According to Semaphore, US to get first $500 million Venezuelan oil deal.
Silver's hard, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, man.
We have posted a link to the Fed Beige Book on the feed for those interested.
Say it. I have no idea. I have to go. Holy fuck. Yes, it's all time high. Holy shit. That's bananas.
Semaphore cites an
You realize
administrative
this hasn't
official
moved
on the
in, like,
Venezuela oil
70
sale.
years, right? Crazy. One trade would fucking make or complete.
So a reminder at 10 past 2 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Fed's William, whose opening remarks at the New York Fed annual An Economy That Works for All event. There will be a live stream. Text and Q&A is not expected.
Finally broken up. Should rip up. I don't think it's going down. Been wrong all day. I can't afford these $100 over. I'm just confused on why every time I get in, fucking Fucking dumb. Looked super bullish there, and then it rips down 5 points instantly, just like that. This doesn't hold, it's gonna fucking decimate.
Reminder in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting comments from Fed Williams, who's delivering opening remarks at the Fed's annual An Economy That Works for All event. Text and Q&A is not expected, but a live stream will be present.
I'm fucking getting.
So reminder, for this live stream, you do have to register. We do have the link posted in the economic calendar next to Fed Williams' name. Denmark's foreign minister says there is not an instant threat from China and Russia that we can't accommodate.
Looking away.
Denmark's foreign minister says we didn't manage to change the American position on Greenland.
Getting smoked, homies. Getting smoked, homies.
Surely expecting comments from Fed Williams.
It looks like it wants to rip up, but I got smacked. Also, I could not afford that 200. Honestly, we're high here. Where's all time? We're at all time highs, aren't we? Yeah, we're at all. Oh, waiting for it. All early in the morning, rising to the street. Light me up that cigarette and I tap shoes on my face and think money's. I could still die. It's a like fucking riot. That's basically what it is, fucking bastard. Might actually fucking rip up. Yeah, it's bull flag, but I also got a ball. But if it breaks this right here, if it breaks this, then we're going higher. And we got an order block up here too, so poison here. What I got.
Daddy? Is that you?
What I MNQ? I got soft out, bro. I obviously just went over. If I can't get fucking $1 out of this, quit. Right? Just over the fucking thing. Let's see. $1. Come on. All I'm asking for is $1. $1. $1. $1. Got a shift up here. I just realized that. What'd it do? I can't even get $1, guys. Trying to trade opposite. I'm trying to. I can't get anything. Fucking pressing. Something hold. I think they do. Do they do like reverse? Oh, fuck you. This isn't me. Fuck you. Fucking eight. $1? I really don't think I'm trading that crazy, though, guys. You gotta see that I'm just getting fucking molested. Reality, I should just walk away, right? But I'm already down 7,000. Ah, fuck it, you know? You lose it. Wrong way. I know, but I am, dude. This is worse today, Daily. Look at this. I'm not fucking shitting you. Look at this. Oh my god. Opposite day. Oh. That's what I need right now, guys. I need you. Bro, I've actually been trying opposite. Like right now, I have a fucking shift. I have a shift, and I longed it. I longed it.
Daddy? Is that you?
Still going? Oh my god. Fucking that. Go fuck yourself. Fuck off. What, extension or like where it could go? The hard one. Only thing I could think of is like this. Only thing I could think of. We're at the 1-to-1 right now on 5 minute. Could go to 93.75s. We're at the 1 now though, okay? Could go up here. Still a hard one to map out a little bit. Get that, Daily? Meow. Meow. Thank you for the stick. Remember, if you're a piece of shit today and you cracked your accounts, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, for Apex and Loot, the latest and greatest discount. Maria, Maria. How many you break? I didn't break any today. Oh. But my profit on my fucking accounts are going way down. Accounts are disappearing. That lower high stick. Black hole, sun. Won't you? Where on the on a 1 minute or that? Every time that I think it's gonna fall, it goes up. Right? All right, I'm buying. Every time I think it's gonna fall, it goes up. Black hole, sun. I ain't touching this, bro. It's fucking put it in my butt all day. You guys haven't been right either. We were right one time, and it failed. That would have put us, that put us back to 0, right? Oh man, why couldn't that fucking worked out for us? We would be up so much right now. What? All right, could go down. That means it's gonna go up. Could go down right now. Got Wicks, right? Now we're going up instead. Opposite.
Daddy? Is that you? On go.
Daddy, chill.
Did I have an extra short up here? What the fuck? Well, we think it's gonna go up, so it's gonna fall down anyway, right? Oh, what the fuck? I gotta close. I gotta flatten all. Cancel all orders.
According to oil industry sources, Chevron is expected to receive expanded Venezuela license from the US this week.
There's a buy. Shorting it.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're
Shorting it. Buying it. That was a good touch here though, if you were to short this with shift. I probably shouldn't. My wheel. On.
Voice news disconnected.
Shorting now, silver? Oh yeah, broke your trend. Looked like it was gonna rip the fuck up right there. Pull back, huge quick. Spike.
NYMEX WTI crude February futures settle at $62.02 a barrel, up 87 cents or 1.42%. NYMEX gasoline February futures settle at around $1.83 a gallon. NYMEX diesel February futures settle at around $2.28 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas February futures settle at around $3.12.
Natural gas killing us.
Daddy?
He should be speaking,
Is that
but
you?
he's not. I think he's late.
Hey, welcome.
Daddy, chill.
Crazy guys, crazy. I thought the song was gonna start here. What is this? It wasn't me, motherfucker. It wasn't me. Picture this. Okay? Oh. Do something. Wasn't me.
Voice news disconnected.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
So a bit more further info from this Germany Armed Forces to send reconnaissance team to Greenland, Germany to join other European nations in exploration on January 15th to January 17th.
Camera? This shit grinded up. Easy. Honestly, the tire low brakes, gold might. Put on silver. And then yeah, 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 yeah. Bro. Fuck. Two water blocks here. starts ripping. Come back down. Good. Heat. Good. Mission completed. I appreciate. The shitty part is that even the Fibonacci's is not working. Micro order block bouncing is reversals is not working. Continuations is not working. Anybody have any method that's working? Any method out there that you're my angel. Ah, there's always something, Brady. There's always something. Daddy cannot crack it today, though. Can't crack it. Guess it just needs to get out of this consolidation, right, Bob? Plastic. Even when it was out of consolidation, out. Like right now, I think it's gonna go up, so we go down. I know I'm in a short, but it looks like it's go up. All right, stopping at 11 probably was the smart move. I use prop firms, Apex and Lucid. Use code BULLY, all caps, for the latest and greatest discounts. Apex, I think, is $35 for eval, $60 to activate, give or take. And Lucid is $75 out the door. No activation fee. Flex account. Flex account, too. I am in a short, but nothing. Your coin. Apex has $35 deals, but once you pass the challenge, it's $65 activation fee. You want that discount? You gotta use code bully, all caps, BLLY.
The US authorizes certain transactions for Luke oil sale.
Terrible.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at
Wait.
financialjuice.com for
Think about NQ. Fuck NQ right now. NQ. Fall, you bitch! Still hurt from Packers. Bears. Kiss me underneath the twilight. How I feel right. Trying, Bob. I'm trying. Just mad. I'm pretty close to a large payout, and I just slowly dwindling that I'll get it back and then dwindle it down. Get it back, dwindle it down. So price action is very difficult to me. That's just me being honest with you guys. I'm not trying to hide anything. Price action has been difficult. The soul collectors, we haven't been getting many of those. Been picking up past week or so, and they've been pretty good. But like today, they were all like limp dicking it. I don't know how to say it any other way. Sorry, ladies, saying that. They couldn't get it up.
Daddy? Is that you? Hey, you. Welcome to the.
Daddy, chill.
Follow throughs are really, really trash. The Viagra, we need something, bro. Like right now, like getting buys gets me excited for it to fall, which is shouldn't be like that, right? It should be the opposite. Oh shit, we might be going up. Very good song. There we go. Let's lose one more time. I kind of said fucking beginning of January is fucked up too. Sometimes I don't listen to my own advice. Because of taxes. A lot of them will fuck around.
According to Flight Radar 24, German authorities have issued a new NOTAM cautioning German airlines from entering Iranian airspace.
Guess they're still. I don't see this going up. If it does, then I'll be really surprised. Wants to soul collect first. Summer was way more.
Brent crude
You made
futures
mad
settle at
moves, Summer.
$66.52 a barrel, up $1.05 or 1.6%.
Definitely was a great summer for us. October came. Where we had the difficulty with gold. Gave 25 G's back in gold. Fucking profit. November was caca. No, November was okay, but we didn't get a payout. December, up and down the entire time, and now here we are now. Got banging days, and then we got fucking fake limp. And I want to try to ride this little. Oh, I could think. Try. First time I get in, it's gonna crack. Come on! You gotta be shitting me, bro. I swear. Fuck you, bro. There's no fucking way. Bro. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Ugh. Fucking hilarious. I literally, what has happened? What's happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try the 6 bounce. Psych! Get up. Thank God fucking gold paid me out. Try again on gold. Bounce off the B here. I'm not touching. Got it back, I think. That's fucking. I'm telling you, that shit was. I didn't even care. I lost money. What's the chances? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times it bounced off this trend line. 9 times. The time that I go in, it just collapses. Fucking up. This blue line, isn't me. That's a 150 EMA. That's fucking. I usually use that for targets. Like for TP areas. Want to short this, but wanted to go to my bias. Bias is fuck these. Yeah, 20 is good for quick scalps, but hasn't been good. That's for sure.
OpenAI forges multi-billion-dollar computing partnership with startup Cerebras. OpenAI forges deal with Cerebras is worth more than $10 billion, according to sources. OpenAI to use chips designed by Cerebras to power ChatGPT, according to the Wall Street Journal.
Gotta get a fucking.
So a reminder, Trump is
Since it's
participating in a
7%
signing
pullback.
ceremony. The live stream has now started, and the reminder is on the feed for those interested. So we know that the signing ceremony is supposed to be about milk.
Yeah, I
Trump
know.
says we have some
I
news on
agree with
Iran
that
we'll
too,
talk
like I
about.
said. I just thought about that. Looking for like a little bit of a pullback here. Candles. I don't see why it doesn't fucking back here. Just for a quick few points.
According to an aide, Trump signed an executive action on critical minerals.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets.
OpenAI strikes. Trump says the US is getting 25% of chips in terms of dollar value. Just a bit furthermore, Trump said the signed action that will allow the US to take in 25% on the sale of chips. Trump says killing in Iran is stopping. Nvidia and Advanced Micro Devices fall after Wall Street Journal OpenAI story. And Trump says informed no plan for executions in Iran. Seeing some downside in the WTI off the back of that headline. So Trump saying he's been informed no plan for executions in Iran, and killing in Iran is stopping. According to the Wall Street Journal, OpenAI committed to buying up to 750 megawatts of computing power. S&P 500 energy index pair gains after Trump Iran comments. And Trump signs an action to secure national supply of rare earths. OpenAI confirms partnership with Cerberus. It's just to confirm that OpenAI confirms partnership with Cerberus. So seeing some upside in the S&P 500 off the back of that headline. That's the back of the Iran headline. So Trump saying, had been told killing in Iran is stopping, no plan for executions. According to Politico, British embassy in Tehran has been temporarily closed. The New York Fed says DES plans to conduct approximately $15.4 billion in reinvestment purchases between January 15th and February 12th. New York Fed says the desk plans an additional approximately $40 billion in reserve management purchases over the noted monthly period. expected in the coming days and weeks. WTI oil futures drop, erasing earlier gains.
I am muted.
Spot silver jumps over 7%
Christina.
to a record high.
Everyone say hi, Christina. Sorry, I'm in like hyper focus mode.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67.
Are you single, Christine? Why, Mrs. Brown? Mrs. Powers? Sorry, I'll look at that in a second, Mr. Added that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't. I'm just locked the fuck in. You guys don't mind. We're not gonna fucking make this a red day. We're doing it, baby. It hits up here. This is power. Just walk away then, if you can. If you have the power, just walk away. As long as you're green, just leave it alone. Alright, because it's a tough one. Fucking hit. I think it goes higher, but playing it safe. You're green 209, even after all that silver. All right, it did hit, so we gotta be careful here. I'll take it out. I don't want to be stupid. Breathe, breathe.
Daddy,
I gotta take this off here.
is that you?
It helps me.
Mahmoud Ahmed, welcome to the
Daddy, chill.
Sorry, this looks like a mess. Yeah, made it back on that silver dump with the trend at the top and got out quick. Nice. That saved me a lot, that dump. Right in here, boy. What happens? Trying to think what I should do. This is the 61%. This is the midline. We do a happy medium. If it doesn't hit this, then it doesn't hit it, right? But it is making a higher low. Might want to touch that and then come down. You and me.
You and me together, always together.
Damn, missed that one, guys. Did you like that? You guys like my concert? I'm gonna sing a whole entire concert like this.
Don't speak. I know what you're thinking. Don't speak. I know what you're thinking.
No, no. Trying to see what the fuck this wants to do. You see those wicks there? I think this spikes up a little bit more. But where does it go here? Where does it go? Gold's a mess. It looks like a mess because it is a mess.
Daddy? Is that you?
What are you looking for the short on? Daily, don't suit me up, motherfucker. And now, I hate fucking being red. Because I know I can do it. I know I can fucking. Here's my dilemma here. NQ. Looking for a short also, but I don't know if it wants to go up here.
Daddy? Is that you? I see her. Welcome.
Daddy, chill.
I'm long stops at 522. Wait, all the way down here? Oh, that bottom fucker? This is where I'm like looking at. Does it want a short here or does it not? $530. Still pretty good, brother. I don't know what I want to do here. I mean, we got a higher low, so I'm going to assume we're in an uptrend. Short. What's your aiming for? This is. Stop. Let's go back to gold. Back in it. Help this. Unless it doesn't hold this fuck. Block here. It doesn't hold. Crack. Have this order block here.
My daddy gave me a name, then he walked away. My daddy gave me a name.
And it was fucking bully bears. Daddy. Little wiki there though. Chill out, soul daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Okay, I don't know what this wants here, so I'm going back to ending. Glad I waited. Look. Definitely want to show here. Don't want to. I could maybe get a scalp. But, wide. Breaks it. Another one. I'm talking out loud like a crazy person, but this is how I think, okay? The man who's on a
Daddy?
fucking mission to the moon.
Is that you? Hey,
This is gonna rip up. I don't want to chase it. I'm not chasing. I'm gonna break this order block. There's 9% left. I can maybe buy it here and then sell break, not buy the break.
According to Fitch Ratings, US consumers will remain resilient despite weakening labour market.
$6.30 back. Could have broke a little bit harder. Scared. Wants. VWAP's right there.
We have posted the Fitch Rating
Why?
article on the feed for those interested.
I'd rather take a little small win here. I don't know what the fuck it wants. Watch it hit. Fucker. Guys, what's my fucking age? 10K likes. Let's get there. I like your thinking, Dave. Hitting it.
Seeing some upside movement in the S&P 500 post the Iran news. So just to reiterate, seeing some continuing movement to the upside in the S&P 500 post the Iran comments from Trump earlier.
Oh, you think it's gonna hit 630? 4-hour high. Sorry, 4-hour low. I wanted to pull back. I'm along. Back to. What's my age again? My motherfucking. I feel like I've held my breath the entire. I think it wants down. A little nervous because back up. I should fuck with this or I don't want to go into.
Just a confirmation from a government spokesperson saying the UK has temporarily closed its embassy in Tehran.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets.
At my show. I don't use it. I use it as a bias. I absolutely hate using fucking order. I'm gonna break it though.
Seeing some continuing downside in WTI crude oil off the back of that headline. Trump on Iran says we'll watch and see what process is. And Trump says informed by sources that the killing has stopped.
5 minutes.
Daddy? Is that you?
Trying, Bob. Trying. Focus.
Trump responds to a question on if military option is off the table.
Daddy, chill.
And Trump on Greenland says we're going to see what happens.
7.
Trump on
37.
Greenland says we'll be briefed soon on the meeting.
Stupid fucking orb.
Trump on Greenland says we need it.
Gotta be careful. This fucker's talking again. I will not.
Daddy? Is that you?
Was it 6:30? Oh, bro. 31. Crap. The upside or downside? Looks like it well, got this trend line here. Breaks that, it rips up. I don't want to get that. I don't know. Wants 32. Hello there. Lots of misery. It's break this high and we're a little bit higher. Did fucking swipe this.
Trump on Greenland says I can't rely on Denmark.
Fucking gonna. Or we got 10 minutes until 10 minutes, guys, until MO balance. I broke it, Daily.
Trump on
No
Greenland
idea.
says I think something will work out. Trump says he has a good relationship with Denmark.
Do you really? Because they're fucking gonna. They're telling you to go fuck off.
And Trump now saying he had a great conversation with Venezuela's leader.
Prisoner, the one that we have captured. Which one? cracks. Is you guys ever listen? Fucking depressing. Most likely scalping it. What's after this? I don't know. Next order block's up here. Won't like cracks it. Should hit the spare by a gap. What's up, man? Did what? Fuck you.
Daddy? Is that you?
That concludes comments from Trump.
Wants V bro. Help. I don't know if it wants this VWAP. Kind of scaring me, this one. Looks like it wants to rip up. Maybe I just need more patience on this one. Should pull up. If you want this indicator, join my free Discord in the bio. Join my free Discord, you gotta go into the VIP section. 30-day trial after. You guys see me. If you're not an asshole, works very well. Maybe when I'm like in. I want money from, but I gotta pay. I gotta get some money for my work. Gift me, motherfucker. Think this is a Holiday Inn? All right, 3 minutes till MOC. Oh, gotcha. Fuck off. You're going in. You're going in the fucking dungeon. Yeah, stick around for giveaways, motherfucker. That small push fucked my 6:30 up. I was right on the money. Yeah, I wanted here. This is the 4-hour low at 6:32s. So I'm like, it needs to swipe that, collect souls, and then come down. And that's exactly what happened. Question is, which one of these fuckers down here wants to bounce? Say this wants to bounce here. So if it goes here,
1 minute to go now till we get
buy.
the market on close imbalance data.
We got 1 minute to MOC. 1 minute until MOC. MOC. MOC is when the feds adjust the books. They either put money in or take money out. At 350 every day, you'll see it fucking rip up or down. We got 1 second left. Here it is.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 2 billion. Nasdaq 100 sell side 70 million. Dow 30 buy side 582 million. Max 7 sell side 175 million.
So a lot of buy side. Need good movement, guys. We got to get this money back. No. It's 50 projection. Where is... I want to come up here. It already happened. You just missed it. Dow did? Yeah, Dow had a lot of injection there. 600 million? NASDAQ had negative 360. I don't know if it wants this one or down here, guys. Let's do one here. Comes down here, cool. I love this song, guys. If you don't like this song, then you guys are going in the fucking dungeon.
You're behind the markets.
Fuck
If
you.
you're a real day trader,
Making us all go crazy, Mr. Trump. It's all up to me.
Daddy, chill.
Venezuelan dark fleet emerges after Maduro's capture by the US.
Don't know if it's coming down. Have right here. It did touch it. Close these. You VIP members have this exact indicator. I'm purple. Thing is for pullbacks, especially with the bully bounce. If there's a purple candle there, the midline of that purple candle, along with bully bounce, monster it up, baby.
Oil
Better
falls
if
nearly
it's in the same
2%
direction of
after
the
Trump
trend.
signals he could hold off on attacking Iran.
Hey, gold trader. In the fucking dungeon. In the fucking dungeon. Fucking 1 minute dungeon time.
Iran foreign minister tells Fox News, now there is calm, we are in full control.
Feel my sunshine. I don't even know what the fuck he said, gold trader. What's up, Ryder? And spy calls? Actually, might not be a bad idea because they put tariff news back. Tariff news are pushed back. He's in the dungeon. There's lots of company in the dungeon right now. To the hearts, guys. If you're not following, hit that motherfucking follow button. What's on gold, huh? Guess depends on how far out. Tesla is in a bad spot right now, Ryder. They just came out with Indian struggling. Trying for 20K before it's over? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, puts for next week? Yeah, I can't far up, but I want to short it, but I think it's gonna fucking blow through. It's only got 12% left. Hold on. Yeah, walk away green, brother. Really think this is up. Get your ass up there. %12 left. Ah! Might close this though. This is getting a little failish. Bro, let's help each other. Let me trade, bro. You fucking trade here. Trying this isn't trying. 4 o'clock. You think there's gonna be enough juice here? Oh my god, it's probably in. Says it filled 1,135 since last night. That's all like single contracts. So like, if I had one entry with 10, it counts as 10, like so, you know, separately. Would you say, Ryder? The 7-9. Aye. Right here. I just don't know if it has a juice for today. Yeah, I'm down 300 per count right now. Yep. Fuck, another person. To the fucking dungeon! Look at silver. Perfect. Yeah, that's probably for tomorrow, though, Ryder. Not tonight. Well, maybe tonight. But right now, it's probably gonna start dying. So it's 402. I don't think I can make it back. I kind of want to short the fucking thing. My theory is golden yellow, orange to pull back. So golden yellow means extremely overbought. Orange means a little bit overbought, and now he went to green, so it's probably dwindling down. So should pull back. Should. Trying to break up a little bit here. I want to give back to my fucking gonna. Is there any had Fed William gold short? I didn't. This is like a weird one right here. Ha! He's out of the dungeon, guys. Yeah, gold should be interesting tonight. Wait, this keeps going up. You guys think it keeps going up? Welcome back. Say, welcome back, brother. Oof. Going, guys? That looked like beautiful to come down. Now it's manipulation coming. To break one of these. Perfect. Break it. Break it. Boys don't cry. I get people talking shit. I should never have gone it down to 8. That's for sure. I had really shitty luck. I saw that every trade I went to fucking just was going the opposite. I just need volume, you know? Probably just chopping, not a lot of volume so they can douche around a little bit. Boys don't cry. Fucking oh, mostly yeah, it usually is. It's because that's where the most volume is. But even in the morning time, it's fucking dog shit. I want to scalp this, but I'm not fucking sure. Nice. Still got the volume, guys. I think one more Fed speaks in. So fuck it. If we get volume, I'm cool. Oh! He be down.
Daddy? Is that you?
Yeah. This indicator I got, I don't know how I tweaked it really good, but I did. Especially for the purple ones. These big ones are volume. But you can see, so like there's 76 power in this. So once it starts dwindling down, there's 10% left. There's not that much juice left. So when it goes, it fucking punches right through. Nah, I didn't have a chance. I've been grinding, baby.
Daddy, chill.
All right, one more minute. How do I do mods? Gold here. This might be a good spot to buy on. When did you start TikTok? I would say about a year ago. But a good 2 or 3 months of that, I had no growth at all. I was in Shadowland. And I figured it out by when I respond to you guys, it helps. Shows TikTok that I'm interacting. I'm not in this short. No, I'm kind of looking for a long at like. I'm praying for some fucking volume. That's for sure. 10 Fed Williams. 14. Read that wrong. Oh, nobody's speaking. I lied. I guess I can short this to this spot, right? I don't see it bouncing until it hits this spot. That's where I was originally short, but I got out of it. Grinded it. Bounced a little. Sure. Yeah, probably right around that time. Yeah, exactly. I think Mr. Bastard's been the only one really in here for that, or Mrs. Powers too. Oh, and Mr. Dad. Then I came out of that shadow. I was like, oh, I was like coming out my mom's vagina. What? Could I say that? You know, when I came out my mom's yoo-hoo, I had to come out like this, my head, because my horns were just grinding. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that story because that's a fucked up story. Fuck yeah, you got this, Daly. Yeah, but you. Oh, there we go. Where I want to buy. Froze a little bit. Oh my god, what a bad fill.
The White House releases text of critical minerals proclamation.
Come out backwards as well. Yeah, but my horns, you know, they were puncturing.
Daddy? Is that you?
Well, hello, everybody. This is
Thank God,
Donald J.
welcome.
Trump. You're behind
Oh,
the
man.
market.
Gotta be careful here. I don't know what it wants to do here. It did break out of that fucking consolidation. We did get a nice move down. Also, not a nice move back up. Fuck. Come on!
We have posted the text release of the White House proclamation on critical minerals on the feed for those interested.
This rips back up, we're gonna be fucking beautiful. If it doesn't, we're fucked. I'm lagging really bad though during this trade. You saw my fill? That was terrible. My fill should have been like right here. 632s. Needs to bounce. Come on, come on, come on. If it makes a fair value gap here, I'm not gonna. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a hard one. Up. Up for daddy. Don't go down yet. I'm nervous. I don't want to short, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. I fucked myself. Let's look to the. My fucking shit, look how laggy I am, man. What's next? What's next? All the way downtown. I don't see nothing after this. Yeah, let's be careful. Let's be careful. As soon as I fucking get out of this, it's gonna pop up. Makamili. God. Yeah. Yep. The 5 o'clock. I did not need that. All right. Next one is down here. If this rips up, I'm gonna be so fucking. Ah. Back a little bit, guys. Come on, drop.
Daddy? Is that you?
U.S. critical minerals imports order imposed under Section 232.
I'm thinking it free falls. That's why I closed it. But if it rips up, it's gonna be really painful. Need a good fucking $400 winner here. Go. I just don't want to rip back up. Fuck you guys. I was so good. Not good now. I knew it. I should have held. We're still okay. But it's still annoying. Wish it would stop fucking lagging. Maybe there's a 5-minute one here I missed. Hello. Should continue down, guys. Fucking cocksucker. Still good. A little drop. Alright, we're outside of it.
Finishing off the session with the US market wrap, a week-long rotation that has seen investors move out of richly valued technology shares and into more economically sensitive sectors gathered pace, pushing the Nasdaq 100 to its steepest decline in a month, while lifting the majority of companies in the S&P 500. While the US equity benchmark recorded its first back-to-back losses of 2026, amid declines across all Magnificent Seven stocks, more than 300 of its constituents actually advanced. Small caps continue to outperform, while the Russell 2000 beating the S&P 500 for a ninth consecutive session, matching the longest such streak since 1990. The opening weeks of the year has been marked by a steady shift away from mega-cap technology companies, whose resilient earnings have made them safe havens during periods of economic uncertainty, and towards a broader group of firms positioned to benefit from improving growth prospects. The health weighting of tech stocks in major benchmarks has at times meant their declines overshadow broader market strength. As earning reports come in, Wells Fargo fell after missing profit estimates, while concerns about Bank of America's expense outlook overshadowed otherwise solid results. Citi slipped after senior executives tempered analyst enthusiasm over the bank's progress on meeting key regulatory requirements and cutting costs. Treasuries remained higher after a batch of economic data was seen as insufficient to warrant a change in expectations for monetary policy. Money markets continue to price the next Federal Reserve rate cuts for mid-2026. Meanwhile, the US Supreme Court did not rule on the challenges to Trump's tariffs on Wednesday, leaving markets waiting until at least next week for clarity on the future of the policy.
Come on, give me a fucking dump on my chest. 5. That looks beautiful for a fall. Does it not? More like this. Talk to me. Fall off a cliff. Fall off a cliff. Fall off a cliff. And you guys realize I would have got all my money back here too, right? Held that long. Break through though. Break through this for Gucci.
Daddy? Is that you? Scorpio! Welcome to the Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
According to the White House, Trump may impose broader tariffs on chip imports.
Just to take out some.
So the White House saying in the near future, Trump may impose broader tariffs on imports of semiconductors and their derivative products.
We should fall. I don't see anything until down here. Only thing I think of maybe here. They were at 20,000 likes, guys. Holy shit.
The White House says wider chip import tariffs possible in the near future.
Got this, Ryder. Thank you for the support. Fuck yeah, Daily. Kobe with the gifts.
Daddy? Is that you?
Thank you, bro. Thank you. What do you mean in the past I haven't listened? I'm Alpha Daddy. This is a good closing song too. Oh. Silver's hard, man. Kobe, thanks again, bro. Every time that person talks, I get excited, and I'm like, oh, fall. Now I don't know if this wants to pull back up to this micro, and then we short it. Or if it just keeps falling off these fair value gaps. If it starts going above one of these, though, I'm out. I hope it's got one more. Got a beautiful chance to really fall here again. I am gonna put a so I can't lose. I don't think I need it, but I'm gonna put it there just in case. Fall, daddy. The lab store, we've been in the short, but you gotta be careful. It's after 4. Make another lower low. Come on! If it comes down here, I don't know if you guys know this, but if it comes down here, I will be positive on the day. Down to 627s. Tight.
The White House says the president also imposed a 25% tariff on certain advanced computing chips, such as the NVIDIA H200 and AMD MI3 25X.
Oh!
So just to reiterate, White House says the president also imposed a 25% tariff on certain advanced computing chips,
Mr. Bob, I'm
such as the
going green,
NVIDIA
buddy.
H200 and AMD MI3 25X.
It's this. Ed.
The White House says Trump determined it is necessary to enter into negotiations.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day
Perfect song. This describes me right here.
The White House says depending on the outcome of such negotiations, Trump may consider alternative remedies in the future, including minimum import prices for specific types of critical minerals.
Come on, I should dump it.
The White House says in negotiations, Secretary and Trade representatives should consider price floors for trade in critical minerals and other trade restricting measures.
Come on.
So, reminder, we did post the text of the Critical Minerals Proclamation on the feed for those interested.
Come on, they're talking about minerals. If it doesn't go down now, then no good. Crack through it all, baby. Go. Drop it. You can feel it. There it goes. Take one out, though. Got this low break. It should break the low. If it doesn't break the low, then no good. Woo.
The White House says US chip tariffs will not apply to chips imported for US technology supply.
I'm looking for 623s, but we could hit 622s easily.
The White House says US chip tariff will not apply to chips imported to strengthen domestic chip production.
Great song. That's short, man. Can you imagine I held that? What I was trying to say before. This is probably going to go down to here. 585. This is gold. MGC1. This falls below. Guys, realize if I take profit now, I'll actually be positive on the day. Not this. Don't wanna close my
eyes. Don't wanna breathe without you 'cause I miss you, baby. Oh, Armageddon, come down.
Yeah, I was shorted all the way up here, DJ. Been holding it quite a while. The only reason why I'm still holding it is because the next order block is all the way to fuck down here. Got some room to come up. I feel like this line here. $27.5. How many orders? On this short, I was on 9. You could see it that it was gonna fall. You can see it. Up here.
Voice news disconnected.
Gotta see how it reacts off this.
Making my way downtown.
Fuck, that was a lower low. This is great, this order block here. If it comes here, we can actually short it again. Guys, if you're not following, hit that follow button. I made the impossible the possible today.
Daddy? Is that you? Bruce Trump, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Imagine I held this. Fuck. Into the sky. Raven, really? I keep. What do you mean? Did you hit me up in Discord? I do remember you hit me up. TikTok. You guys can't hit me up on TikTok because there's too many people that hit me up and I have no idea. I mean, that's the next order block. Actually, 622. But, you know, the 61% is right fucking here. Uh-oh. But this is a great short opportunity. I can fall to daily fanatics' arms. Pass. Into your. Put it up here instead because I want to short it here. Shorting. Scalp. Got another order block down here. Careful. That might be the bottom. Bottom. That looks good. Guys, 20,000 likes. Thank you guys. You guys are rock. Should fall. Whoa, did I like. What happened? Did it stop me out? Ah, Lucid. Lucid stops at 445, guys. No! No! I have to take one more. No. I would have been green, guys. Do I log into Apex? Damn. I want to be green. I want you to say green. Thank you, guys, though. Thank you, Liberty. I would have been green right here. Are you fucking kidding me? And then we can buy right here. Oh fuck. I would have gotten out right here though anyway. Seconds. We're getting this. Working? The yellow flags mean souls are collected. If you're asking about
Voice
it,
news
go to
disconnected.
Discord and go to the tutorials. It'll tell you everything you need to know. And then after, you still have questions. Pretty basic in the tutorials on what it's. Thank you, kind sir. But flag means a possible reversal. It's just a warning sign that the peeps are stuck. People are stuck in the trade. All right, this is where I really want to fill right here. It won't show my fucking teeth. A little bit more. It was just green. Next one's all the way up here, so get up to. Got 10 minutes. Trying to get that to green, baby. Did that not fill? Did that not fucking fill?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I gotta do it one more time.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Fucking go tell those other TikTokers who think they're fucking jacked. I'll fucking outlift them any day. I can't talk much though because I had a broken ankle. I still got my retard strength. Wow. Have you worked in a hedge fund? Maybe. Maybe that's why I got my mask. I mean, I was born like this. Woo! Woo! Winners find ways, losers find excuses. Did I have excuses today, though? I'm not sure.
Daddy? Is that you? It's Gia Bats. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Holy fuck. No, Texas. No way. How? Sizing up too much, girl. Fuck. What, my stop loss today? I mean, my fucking loss? Oh, fuck. I'm trying to breathe because I'm holding my breath. What's a bully bear? It's the ultimate fucking trading monster. Or learn.
Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500, just seeing a little bit of movement towards the downside, a bit of movement towards the upside on WTI. No headlines to back up the movement so far. Of course, if there is anything, we'll relay that to you.
I don't want to even touch it. I don't even want to touch it. Exactly, Texas. You guys are bully bears. Anybody that follows and joins and is a part of the thing. I think it's about to dumpo. I don't know. That was a pretty big push. I mean, right here, this order block. Wow. I would short it. You wish I was your dad?
So just seeing here reports on X that there's initial reports of possible explosions in the Iranian capital of Tehran.
You can pretend. We're in futures, bruh. We're done. Market closes in 5 fucking minutes, and what I pulled off right now is fucking wild. Oh no, I'm done, Ryder. Texas. Good job, Texas. You did amazing. All right. I was down 8,000 today, and I brought it back to $51 positive. I said, Uno, reverse. Woo. I feel like I was holding my breath the whole time, though.
Bow to your sensei!
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
I feel like I was holding my
You're
breath
behind the
entire
markets.
Voice
I do
news
want to try to hop
disconnected.
on tonight. I know I keep saying that, but gold's been fire at night. It's been so fucking good at nighttime. I just my schedule. Why did you not stop? Because it was very easy trading. It was really easy, and I fucked up once. And then nothing worked. Slowly, nothing worked. Like I was getting it back, and then it just kept fucking up. That's my personal indicator. Well, you guys can have access to it, but you guys got to join the VIP and free Discord. I coded it. Holy shit. I think I held my breath the entire time. It would never happen though. Damn, the government shutdown is next week. Oh my god. Yeah. If that's true, what happened last time the government was shut down? I remember it was all crazy, and I'm okay with it. As long as there's volume. If there's volume, I'm okay with it. I will find the fucking pattern. But if there's no pattern, I can't do it. On the 30th? Well, I'll be in Mexico at that time. I'm gonna try to game trade while I'm over there. Only for like an hour. Nothing crazy. I'll fucking go stream on the rooftop. That'd be fucking awesome. Woo! I'm out of breath. Oh, it definitely can be tough, that's for sure. Alright, it's down now, guys. Market has closed. Maintenance required on trade sync. Thanks for the rose, I appreciate. I can usually fucking figure out the pattern. I could not figure out the pattern for like 3 hours, guys. Are you guys catching on to my order block strategy? VIP members do have access. I don't know anybody that has these. You don't have to have the Bully Bears bounce. I do like it. Trading that style, you can turn it off and then it up a little bit. Man, all right, let's close this bitch
Daddy?
out, all right?
Is that you?
Woo! What a fucking recovery. Yeah, bro, it's been fucking like that all day. Thanks, G.
Daddy? Is that you?
Thanks for the follow.
Hello. Bruh.
Daddy, chill.
This isn't me, my biggest fan. Fucking biggest fan. It was you. It was you. Everybody else, I always appreciate. I feel like we have a good time together, all of us. When I'm a billionaire, I'm gonna rent us an island. All those bully bears can go. We're gonna walk around with bully bears masks, and they're gonna think we're crazy. You usually don't have to go down that far. Sure. I mean, if we're walking around like these, they might think we're in Epstein. They're gonna think it's what's that that show? No, I almost walked away, and then Trump started speaking, and we had volume. It was very choppy, but I don't give a fuck if it's choppy. I can still trade that. I just need the pattern. Need the pattern. Right here is where there was no fucking pattern. This is where we started fucking.
Daddy? Is that you?
Woo!
Girl, welcome. Oh, Daddy.
Alright, let me wrap this up, boys and girls. If you're not following, hit that motherfucking follow button, or you're going in the fucking
Daddy?
dungeon, baby.
Is that you? Rambo, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Free Discord in the bio. I fucking ended green, Mr. Dad. Fuck me. In the butthole. That's how I felt like all day. Sorry for talking like that. There's no other words. 9:30 in the morning, a.m. Eastern New York time is when I usually get on. I'll be on for the next 2 days. My schedule does rotate though. I have a career job where I 4 on and 4 off. So eventually I'll rotate on and off and my days will. But if you join my Discord in the top in the schedule, my schedule for hit that motherfucker follow button. Free Discord in the bio. When I'm not on TikTok, you guys are more than welcome to go in there. Bullshit, chill, talk about trading, anything you want. That's where we are when we're not live. If you want access to my indicators, the VIP section, totally up to you. I ain't fucking forcing your hand. This is up to you. I use these indicators every day. What I use. Some of you guys do great by using them. Do the free 30-day free trial. 30 days is a long time to try something. After 30 days, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. If you guys need a prop firm, I recommend Apex and Lucid. Apex is live trailing drawdown. It's very good if you're patient. And it's cheap. $35 for a new account, a 50K account to get you started. Once you pass, you pay $60. Lucid is $75, all inclusive. All inclusive resort. End of day drawdown. So 2 different styles. As long as you trade small on both, you're going to fucking make money. End of day is much easier. But if you're a fucking asshole, you can still lose it very easily. Apex kind of forces your hand to close them early. So I kind of like that. Sometimes I like structure. I need structure in my life. If you want the latest and greatest discounts on that, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, for the latest and greatest motherfucking discounts. And then the more you guys use my discounts, the more that I give away giveaways. 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, we gave away an $80 account. $80 worth of account. In and out, baby. It was a fun day, too. But when I start getting more affiliate payouts, this is when I'll get back to you guys. You know? It helps me get back to you, which grows. So we both fucking win-win, right? I make money, you guys make money. Same shit. Because it's closed. It's 5 p.m. It's a... Did I miss anything? I think that was it. Tomorrow, I will be live in the morning. I will not be on all day tomorrow. Tomorrow's my son's birthday. As you get out of school, I gotta...
Daddy?
Daddle.
Is that you?
Yeah, hit that motherfucker follow button. We're growing, guys. We're over 6,000 followers now.
House. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Gracias. E-Boogie, it's actually 23 hours a day. It's closed from 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern New York time. If you guys are curious, I've been trading for 10 years. Over 10 years, to be honest with you. I don't like to say it because you guys call me up. It hurts my feelings. Fuck. Now, I don't want to fuck. We need to trade smaller. Want to learn about trading? Join the free Discord. Discord, there's a learning section. 33? I don't like to say my age, but I am 37. You guys are curious why I don't do this full time? I do have a career job. I make $200K a year with benefits. It's hard to walk away from that. I probably could make more money trading, but the stability really helps your brain out when you're trading. That's for sure. So that's my story. Other than that, you guys have been fucking awesome, and thanks for the support. We got 30,000 likes today, 31 new followers. You guys fucking rock. If I hop on tonight, I'll let you guys know in Discord, and I'll be live. The hit or miss at nighttime. Sometimes my life's a little busy, you know. I gotta hit that gym, eat, hang out with the family. Other than that,
Holy Bears is out. Doses!
later, guys. It was fun to a certain extent. It was fun when we were winning. Other than that, adios, amigos and amigas.
Daddy?
What
Is
the
that you?
fucking dolphin, bro? Come on, man. How do I do a dolphin? That's my dolphin noise. Did that sound good? Fucking awesome, bro. How much is a dolphin? Fuck. You keep showering me. This isn't me. I feel like a fucking stripper. Every day you fucking shower me. You guys fucking rock.
Other than that, Holy Bears is out. Doses. Daddy? Is that you?